자, 호그와트 레거시 첫 플레이. 기대되네요. 저는 개인적으로 호그와트 시리즈 영화를 그렇게 아주 강팬 아니었거든요. 그냥 와이프가 봐서 본 건데 옵션이 좀 생소하네. 대형으로 바꿨고요. 오케이. 퍼포먼스 이거 해야지 그나마 60프레임이 나오더라고요. 자, 이거 세팅. 여기를 안마하는 것을 허용했습니다. 이질리 기수. 아니 왜 이렇게 넣었어? 누가 네.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
또 어린데? 금방 2로 난이도는 언제나 보통. 글쎄는 한글이 안 되는 게 아쉽네요. 파랑 불 마법 살래. 여정 시작.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
아, 그래픽 진짜 좋다.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
아, 표정이 왜 저래?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
뭐야 갑자기?
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would,
순간이동키구나.
but stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
야.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir,
야,
those
좋다.
ruins. Do you
푸스파이도.
think...
The port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
아, 그래픽 좋다.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
아, 그래픽 좋은데?
Focus on the center.
이번 알투.
Excellent!
이 비활성화라면 아바타를
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
아, 진짜 그래픽 좋아.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
동사.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
올라가야 되는데?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
문명이다.
Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
얘도 오네.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
야, 그래픽은 진짜 좋다.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them. with you on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep will we go?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
아 근데 위쳐하다가 한국어 더빙하다가 자막 보니까 적응이 잘 안 되네.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
야냐.
Sir, I wonder if you
Yeah.
may...
Instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
이리 와서 봐봐.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
이거 교수라고 원래 있는 교수야?
There must be
난 잘
something
모르니까.
here. Revelio, perhaps.
늦가기
Revelio.
신입생이 나야.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're
그럼
missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
아니요, 분명 보고 분명을 따라 주문을 배우세요. 아, 이걸 꺾어야 되는 거야? 아하.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
마법 배우는 거
I
재밌네.
don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward,
아니면
then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
이게 안 미끄러. 입고 하는.
Lumos,
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
버건 아무 때나 쓸 수 있네.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
우리 10년인가 20년 한 거 아니야? 몇 번 봐봐.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
쟤는 안
I
보여?
see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
그러네.
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
그러네.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
야. 있는 지팡이로 하고 자동으로 공을 뜯기가. 그럼
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
아,
It does follow the light.
됐다. 이렇게 맞추는 거구나. 마법 재밌는데?
Potato.
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Deposo. Deposo. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Expulso. Levioso. Deposo. Descendo. Expulso.
아이씨.
Confringo. Descendo.
Potato. Stupefy.
Levioso.
다 죽여버리면 어떡해.
Deposo. Confringo. Potato. Stay close.
알트키 위치가 좀 별론데.
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening?
이게
The wisps of
기는 게-
magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
아니야? 만나는 지점. 아하.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Tago, stupefy.
오 뭐야? 이거 피하는 게 없어?
Stupefy.
사람이 무게는로 카운트 리더. 그래요? 모타님이에요. 안녕하세요. 예, 재밌어요. 그래픽이 생각보다 좋아요. 지금 플레이한 지 한 30분 됐거든요. 뭐야? 모타님이 아니시구나. 저는 점심시간에 국전에서 사갖고 왔어요. 빌딩 눌러 카운트 하세요. 저때 이게 패링 개념으로 있겠네. 그때 적응했어. 재밌네요. 헤딩. 헤딩. 택배면 오늘 오시는 거 아니에요? 조금만 더 기다리시면 되겠죠? 못 시키셨구나. 너는 국전이 가까워서 회사에서 10분 거리라서 저도 마감돼서 못하는 줄 알았는데 팔더라고요. 국전에서. 그냥 DL로 사셔야 될 것 같은데 패키지는 품절돼서 2월 24일이나 돼야 살 수 있던데요. 패키지는. 이것도 패링을 쳐야 되는구나. 네, 패키지 매진이에요. 2월 24일날 예약 받고 있잖아요. 1차 물량 매진. 그게
There
빠르겠죠?
you are.
24일보다.
How did you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing
저는
memories.
항상 보통 난이도로 하거든요. 근데 아까 튜토 때 보면은 패링 하는데 적응되니까 할만하네요. 제가 똥손인데 그래도 보통 난이도로는 다 클리어 하거든요. 새끼로도 클리어 했고 아직은 뭐 아까 전투 장면이 그게 유일했어요. 지금 완전 영화예요, 영화. 지금 아직 튜토예요. 30분 넘었는데 아직 전투자원 전투를 못 해봤어요. 난이도는 뭐라고 말씀드릴까? 일단 보니까 패링은 있네요. 아까
Is well hidden, perhaps too
보셨다시피.
well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility
그래픽 진짜 좋아요.
that accompanies it.
We've done
그래픽
all we
장난
can.
아니에요, 진짜. 야, 풀팜 스펙으로 이 정도로 뽑아낼 수 있다니.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
아, 이거 얼리안 4예요.
Seems my reputation.
근데 PC 사양도 엄청 높아요.
I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit.
근데 그래픽이 진짜 아마
And why
보시면
are you here?
플레이 보시면 진짜 느낄 거예요.
No
그래픽
need
진짜
for
좋아요.
that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your
아,
next
저는 이거
words
원래
wisely.
기대했었는데
I
두 번 연기되더라고. 연기돼서 만겜 삘인 줄 알고 저도 예고 안 했거든요. 근데 평이 너무 좋아서 제 지인들도 강추해서 하게 됐어요. 오늘 급작스럽게 점심시간에 국정 가서 사갖고 왔죠.
I have no patience for
네,
traitors.
만족합니다 아직.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
네. 저는 해리포터 영화 팬이 아니거든요. 저는 와이프가 좋아서 해리포터를 같이 보는 것밖에 없는데, 근데도 하고 싶었는데 연기 두 번이 신의 한 수였던 것 같네요. 보통 연기되는 게임들은 망하잖아요. 근데 이거는 그 공식을 깬 것 같아.
No way out.
근데 플스가 아쉬운 게 한글 이름이 안 된다는 거죠. 지금 유일하게 제 캐릭터 이름만 영어야. 저는 액박이랑 플스랑 PC 다 되거든요. 근데
Are you all right?
이거는 플스로
I've
샀어요.
never seen so
형이
powerful a
플스가 제일
goblin.
좋더라고요.
He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
아니 그래픽이 실제 보시면 진짜 놀랄 거예요. 더 좋아 진짜. 장난 아니야. 거의 실사인데 사람. 이 현실로 돌아온 건가? 실제 플레이 해보세요. 진짜 더 감탄하실 거예요. 그래픽에 한해서는 이거 찐이야 찐.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what
진짜요?
happened to George and be warned of
패키지
Ranrock.
7만
For the moment, I ask that you keep
8,900원인데
what's happened this
정가가
evening between you
이게
and me.
매진이라
Of
그래요.
course.
24일까지 물량 안 풀려요.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
빨리 하고 싶으시면 DL로 사세요. 국전은 아직 남아있을지 몰라. 제가 갔을 때 꽤 많이 남았었거든요. 오늘 점심시간에.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare
네.
yourself to meet the headmaster.
그리고 이게 독점 캐스트가 있잖아요. 이거는 코드 형식으로 주기 때문에 준 거면은 플레이 못할 수 있어요. 뭐 캐스트 하나긴 하지만 그걸 코드 형식으로 주네요. 짜증나게.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
그냥 풀 쓰면은 다 이용할 줄 알았는데 독점 캐스트 하나 코드 형태예요. 준 거면은 못 하실 수도 있어요. 자기님 나 학교 입학해.
We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
대답에 따라 틀려지는 거야. 그렇지. 대답하고 용감한. 오케이.
Better be Gryffindor!
그리핀도. 두 가지 반이 있나 보네요. 대답에 따라 틀려지나 봐. 저는 영화 팬이 아니라서 잘 몰라요. 진짜 와이프가 보길래 그냥 따라봤어.
Last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but
그러니까 저는
don't tempt me.
포토 팬심에서 게임하는 게 아니라 공정하게 평가할 수 있어요.
I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
아, 그렇게
As I was
얘기해요?
saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet
아,
you as well.
대답이 질문이 두 개였잖아요. 그게 복합적으로 작용해서 전달되나 보다.
Right this way.
아, 해리포터가 오 같은 반이네 해리포터랑.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
질문 두 개 답변에 그럼 정해지나
I
보다.
remember
네
the first
개입니다.
time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
근데 플레이하실 거면 이거 보시면 안 될 텐데.
The password
딴 거 보러 가세요.
Domum.
스포 당하시잖아.
Domum.
You may enter.
아, 볼트모트는
Well done. Now, go on in
빨리 가세요.
and get some sleep. You have a good
플레이하실
day
분들은
ahead of you
보시면 안
tomorrow.
돼.
I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
저 그래픽 진짜 좋아요, 진짜. 와, 풀파 스펙으로 이렇게 그래픽을 뽑아내? 네.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
오픈걸 환영합니다. 맞다, 기술사 하는데 아이템 안 주나? 휴게실에 있나? 나 트위치 다 했는데 없네. 좀 더 진행을 해야 되나 보다. 네, 즐겨 마세요.
Now, which way is the common room?
근데 이 높낮이 표시가 여긴 위인데? 이 정도 위치인데? 아. 이렇게 가서 이렇게 가야 되는 거구나. 길이 있는데도 바보.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting new school this late. Nelly,
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. The professor could arrive any moment. Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
그렸다.
All I have at home are brothers. I thought
Nelly will do anything to
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. Thank goodness, Gary.
Here, have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
여기 위로가 있어.
Shame you weren't born with wings, Nelly. I'm sure you'd use them. Nelly!
Who does Nelly think she is, anyway?
내려와.
She gets bolder every year.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
Nelly, please get down. A professor could arrive any moment. Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire.
Nelly.
I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor, Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
이거로도 문이 있나? 아, 저게 문이야?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
아, 그래픽 진짜 좋다. 이거 영화야? 거의 1시간 다 돼가는데
What is it?
It is a
거의
wizard's
영상이
field
다야?
guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
오호호. 경험치 획득을 경험치 포인트 그래? 마법사의 레벨 챌린지로 챌린지에 티어가 존재합니다. 대형부터 중형까지. 그래? 뭔가 시스템이 조금 새롭네.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
지도에 있는 플로브꽃. 점수요? 이발견 보안별관
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive.
이거
Our King's
진짜
Cross Station.
게임
so to
시스템이
speak.
일반 RPG랑 틀려서 열심히
That
공부해야
should be all
되겠는데?
for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
아니 없던데?
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
뉴욕 패스트 를 연주할 수 있고 새로운 기능이 장착되면 XP를 얻을 수 있다. 특별한 주문 교수의 과제를 완료하거나 테스트 보상으로 둘 중에 하나 선택하는 거야? 밝은 게 좋아.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
둘
Thank
중에
you.
하나만 배울 수 있는
Now,
거다.
sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
그래, 시험보단 마법이지. 마법도. 뭐야? 뭐 능력치가 없어? 공격력 0인데? 이거 아까 본 거. 두 개 하려고 하면 전석 버전을. 맞지? 호가트 오신 것을 오케이. 테스트 시작.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
나이 오나님.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Yeah.
Akio,
Oh.
that is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like it. Don't lose your composure. That's it.
끝까지 기다려야
Very
되는구나.
good. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us do this.
그냥 가깝게.
There we go.
아, 좀 더 빨리 뗐어야 되네. 재밌네. 아, 열받네 이거. 아, 좀 빨리 떼야 되네. 예스.
Splendid.
아, 이거 재밌게 해놨네. 공을 쳐버리면 되는 건가?
That is how it's done.
아가리. 아, 50점 됐어. 아, 망했다. 좋네.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
아, 이거 재밌는데? 손맛인데?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
아, 저걸 피해서 풀어야 되는 거야?
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us do this.
아, 아, 너무 셌어.
Don't lose your
아,
composure.
이 똥선.
Watch
자기가 해도 재밌을 것 같은데? 이게 날려버리지. 여기 내가 승산이 있다.
Oh dear.
자기 하면 거실 TV에 연결시키면 되지. 풀스로 옮겨야지. 아, 망했다.
That
6층
is how
무리다가.
it's done.
이게 날려.
Very good, both of you. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
야, 이거 마법
Of course,
합격.
you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you
you're
would.
so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
What cross 학생. 이제 보드캐스트. 뭐야? 응답 얻었잖아. 뭐야, 왜 못 자? 아, 장갑 아니라 컬렉션이야? 이런 씨. 보조 퀘스트를 한번 해볼까? 아, 둘 다 할 수 있구나. 이표시가 미캐스트라고 그랬지. 미캐스트 한번 합시다. 방이 손잡이다. 날아다니는 책들을
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems. Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
이게 지도에 표시되나? 도서관. 나 도서관으로 이동했지. 여기 도서관인데? 아, 이렇게 표시가 되는구나.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
이건 뭐야? 어두운 곳을 환하게 밝거나 퍼즐의 추가 조명. 아, 여기서 이거를 입력시킬 수 있는 거구나.
Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this bag too if I were her.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
지금 여기 하나 있었는데? 갈비 챌린지. 오호, 아이템. 무경력사. 이게 구석구석 돌아다녀 있나 보네. 어딨냐? 한 것 같은데?
Revelio.
범위가 좁혀졌네. 근데 이거 시선이 못 따라가. 여기 날아다니는데?
Revelio.
버그인가? 저놈이 나가. 여기 저기 있다.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
화면 이동이 좀 늦네요.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
완료. 감금 해제. 챌린지는 왠지 숙제하는 느낌이네. 퀘스트가 하나 더 있었지. 불나방처럼. 오우. 이거 재밌어서 모든 퀘스트를 다 해보고 싶네.
What am I missing?
레노랑.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
야, 이게 대형이야? 텍스트 크기가? 일반이면 얼마나 작은 거야? 아, 이거야?
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Sometimes you can find them quite interesting things.
이렇게 날아다니는 것도
Looks like the
잡아야 돼.
location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
아, 뭘 하는 건데? 일단
Revelio.
역공 조각상.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
무기가 있었네? 점프도 있고. 갔잖아, 묘사된 정도. 아까 걔 찾은 거 그건데?
Do you think they
여기잖아.
Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
아.
The moth stopped. Perhaps Perhaps I need to keep casting lumos
아
on
뭐야
it.
씨, 나방 날아간 거야?
Revelio. Lumos.
동시엔 안 되는구나. 어떻게 돌려줘?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast lumos to guide a moth back to the frame. All very
이게
logical, I suppose.
서브캐들이 주문을
Pity I was
연습시키는
So
거네.
close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
어둠 마법 출석. 네, 저 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 자, 마법방어법. 아, 재밌다. 아, 자동으로 이게 밝히거나 퍼즐 추가. 오케이.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
레비오소.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
재밌어. 진짜 마법 쓰는 느낌이야. 잘 만들었어.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummies deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt. So, now, the basic cast.
아, 방어하고 있구나.
Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
이거 좀 하려고.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Hold my students with this adept. I do such a lively duel. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
깝치지 마라. 나 새끼로도 깬 사람이야.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
세바스찬, 삐졌어.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
완료. 이게 다 이렇게 뜨는구나. 좋네. 테스트 추적 라운드 확인. 상자가 있는데?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Why do students always frown? Thieves should burn the castle down.
This next composition took some practice, so...
아, 저렇게 뭔가 반짝이는 게 있네요. 반짝이는 게 있어. 반짝이는 게 있네.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yeah.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yeah.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
이게 꼭 서브퀘스트가 마법 주문을
We'll make you
지키게끔
regret
해놨네.
signing up.
예비요소로. 아.
There goes my
오호, 패링 성공. 야, 근데 이거 누르는 게 유리다. 헤드 다 망가지겠는데?
I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
완료. 1라운드. 아, 저거 그냥 콜렉션이었지? 자, 방과 후 위즐리. 이렇게 빛나. 오케이. 해골. 여기 딱 빛나. 반사구나. 미안해.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless,
아주
you must
끈질기네.
continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Yep.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
어디 마봐. 네. 설정 좀 바꿀게요. 공략 엄청 작은 거 그리지. 이게 뭐가 있는데? 이 느낌표가 있어. 없는데? 왜 느낌이지? 과제
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
있다.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
있다.
Brilliant.
이모이거야. 완료. 장비 외형 무상이다.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
아 진짜 마법 배우는 것 같아. 잘 만들었어. 네파로 장르 해제.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
상자들은 뭐야? 아, 저기 상자가 있긴 있네. 건물 안에 있는 거야? 이게 왜 자꾸 물음표가 있는 거지? 물음표가 왜 있는 거야? 네, 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
안녕. 이 드디어 학교 밖으로 나가나?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
내 숙제에 맞춰서 떼어주는 건 좋네.
Over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden
금지인데
only makes
교수들이
it more
가보래.
alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Huh?
Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
됐는데?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
아, 데이트하는 거냐어? 액션 보물 윈드 듀트 하나는 완전 확실하게 만들었구나.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is
Oh,
magic
kun-
at its purest, creating something
원가의 법칙에서
out of nothing.
벗어난
Of
건데.
course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
야. 그다음에 올밴더.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a Kim.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
오.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
왜 셋을 좋은데?
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
마법? 아, 유니콘. 위치했는데 유니콘 할까? 친구.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
나는 파워.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
나 피핀 상점에 나왔나? 물약. 마법약 상점. 오, 상자다. 우리 10일. 오, 굿.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
step. 보관 기타 망토. 증가하네요.
What can I do for you today?
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
한번 가볼까? 이거는 누구를 가르쳐주나? 퀘스트를 가르쳐주나? 아, 이거는 퀘스트 가르쳐주네. 상자. 방어력 7. 이거 뭐 무조건 다 돌아다녀야 되겠구만. 이 방식은 좀 별론데. 근데 재밌으니까 내 한다. 오, 여기도 또 상자 있어. 페이지.
Revelio.
아니네?
Lumos.
거긴 안 가봤잖아.
Revelio.
이 돈이었어? 난 고의 아니었어.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in Britain.
발판 놓고 가봐야 되는구만. 야, 고나. 여기 있네. 화면 돌아가는 게 좀 느리네.
Reparo. 어딘가? Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I should be going now. Thank you.
샀지. 예티 기다려. 아싸 상자.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Leviosa.
못 열네. 같이. 나무. 네, 그거 하나 잡아서 먹었어요. 또 있었나 올 때? 보이면 하고 있는데 안 보였어. 재밌다. 이런 거 아이스템. 아 그래요? 나 못 봤어. 보이면 잡을게요. 아 이게 보니까 반짝이는 게 있어. 띵소리 나거나 띵소리 나는 건 모르겠는데 나는 띵소리도 나? 오케이. 이게 반짝여요. 그러면 쓰면 되더라고. 나는 반짝이는 걸로 알고 있었어.
Revelio.
이렇게 이렇게 나중에 오케이. 저렇게 반짝이더라고. 재밌어요. 수영 마법. 오케이. 여기 별다른 게 없는데 이게 마법이 진짜 마법 쓰는 것 같아서 좋은 것 같아. 재밌어요. 이제 2군데 남았다. 저 원래 이렇게 안 돌아다니거든요? 일일이? 근데 이거는 한번 욕심이 나네. 오래 플레이 하고 싶어. 아주 재밌어. 전 주로 거의 메인만 하는 스타일인데. 아, 책도 봤어요? 아, 그 다리는 잡았어. 아까 다리 밑에. 오케이.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping.
아, 왜 책을
I
못
suppose
보지?
it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way,
아, 다리에
Green is the
오케이.
name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
개인적으로 이렇게 아이템 주워 먹는 거는 NG다.
I should be going now. Thank you.
귀찮잖아. 이러면 다른 데도 꼭 다 둘러봐야 된다는 소리 아니야? 상대했다. 여기 반짝거린다. 아니네. 얘는 나중에 요 다리 말하는 거죠? 오케이. 여기까지 가고 어차피 저 다리 지나가니까 감사합니다. 됐다.
Revelio. Lumos.
나비를 찾아야 될 건 어딜까? 학교 내 중앙? 오, 맞다. 스타일 다 했지, 알았어. 감사합니다. 안경이다. 오, 방어력 6. 학교 중앙. 오케이. 네, 그렇게 하고 있어. 아, 이것도 인벤 한 개 있어요?
Lumos.
예, 다 갔다. 이제 무조건 마을 다 뒤져야 되네. 아, 이 새끼들. 플레이 타임은 이딴 식으로 늘리네. 아, 인벤이 이것도 제한 있구나. 저 다리에 채. 아, 이것도 못 뛰어가? 오케이, 감사합니다.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk
Yeah,
around
true.
a bit more. Perhaps
전투
today's
씬?
the day I finally pick one.
아, 이게 스타님 영상에서 봤던 거구나.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
아 뭐야, 아, 저 빨간 거는 못 피하는 건가 보다.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arrest the momentum!
들어봐라. 오 뭐야? 근데 이거 물량은 어떻게 먹는 거지? 자동으로 차는 건가?
What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game. I like it! Do more!
아, 아론이 사물 던지기야? 아, 십자치 아래. 맞다.
Look! He's faltering! Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way.
아, 진짜? 아니, 이런 거 튜토에 안 가르쳐줬잖아. 어? 이런 거 튜토에 가르쳐줘야지. 가까이 안 가도 되는 거였어? 아론은 멀리 안 가도 되네.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourself?
아니, 이런 거 왜 튜토 안 가르쳐줘?
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
이거
If
패드
you
부서질 것
are
같아.
unarmed,
알투.
Perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few
임퍼스
things back
때문에.
to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
어, 경찰이야? 부서진 거 수리하기.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
Repair.
I will see what you
Oh, good as new. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer. Revelio.
가방 있네?
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more. Repairer.
레파로. 여기 있다.
Revelio.
이렇게 빛나더라고. 진짜 케이디 초짜죠? 어?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier
재밌어.
extraordinaire.
근데 스타님 왜 게임 안 하고 여기 왔어요?
Bravery in fighting those trolls.
빨리
Not to
엔딩
mention your help
보셔야지.
restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own
게임하러
Gladlands
가서
Whistleware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections.
가게네.
And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
유신 바로 하시게.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
나는 유신은
Plenty for your
감마.
perusal today. Take your time.
방어력과 공격력. 사전 구매? 아, 야 이미 굴이잖아. 아, 또 지가 준 거 입으란다 또. 팔아버릴 거야.
What an extraordinary introduction
그러니까.
to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the
아,
three
외형은
beasties?
남아? 오케이.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
아, 근데 재밌어.
Should you be inclined?
아, 망토를 바꿔야지.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
스탄 이거 장비 사야 돼? 아니면 주문서를 먼저 사야 돼? 한 번에 모두 팔기가 없네. 장비는 그냥 주소 입어도 되죠? 주문서도? 그럼 돈은 어디다 써?
Revelio.
돈은 어디다 쓰냐고. 사이트에 또 있네? 여기 왜 이렇게 많아? 스코프. 아, 가져갈 때도 준비물 사야 돼?
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
그런 거 만들어서 해야 되는 거구나. 오케이, 알았어요.
You said you could get to the child when they came to
Okay.
Hogsmeade.
that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
예, 있더라고.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
오케이.
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
그러네, 그 신문.
Quickly, let's get
아.
inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
아,
But
남자야? 아니, 얘 트랜스젠더가 얘야?
Heard about the attack.
네, 목소리가
I shall be
남자네.
looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything.
제가 트롤을 푼 건가 그럼?
Best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
인부 퀘스트 경우 없어?
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
대신 완료. 이제 파란 것도 생겼네? 교수 보험관 매일 같은 경우나 테스트 로켓의 비밀 많이 있네. 서브캐가 활성화가 안 돼 있는 거구나. 일단 이걸 해야지 활성화가 되나 보다.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotzi fudge every Christmas. Can barely fit into my spoon.
Hello there.
돼 있는데?
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
이걸 씨. 야, 입장을 안 해. 표시가 안 되는 거겠지? 야, 바로 표시되는구나.
My older brothers were awful.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And the goblins and the upright.
Werewolves, where were you?
in the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fine, fine. It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Revelio.
밖에 나가야 되는 것 같은데? 여기 있다, 코끼리.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Lumos.
거기서 돌아서 내려가는 길이야?
If only a new student would help me with this sub.
그래서 만들 있다.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
빠져나온 뒤 위로 올라가는 계단.
Revelio.
여기 돌려는 거구나.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
여기 들어가서 그림을 돌려야 돼.
Revelio.
위로 올라가는 계단실.
This stairwell looks promising. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within
와.
the portrait.
야, 저걸 땡겨야 되는 거야? 와. 와. 이거 써야 되네. 와. 잘 만들었네.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
야, 이씨. 위에 있는데? 아소 플럼.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
얘는 계속 이렇게 탐정 퀘스트를 주는 거구나. 오, 상자. 오호. 필렙이네. 아, 테스트. 사이드는 안 뜨네. 본인이 찾아가서 사이드를 해야 되는구나, 이제. 얘로 할게요. 레비노크와 대화하기. 엄청난 양의 코스터.
Student were to help me with my sad prediction.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you.
우리장님 안
I
졸려요?
suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented
지금
fifth year
들어온
to help me.
신참인데?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
주변에
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
꽤 높은 곳.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
여기 이제 높은 곳.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아, 또 있다.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
아, 힌트를 주네.
Revelio.
미다. 네. 얘가 다 힌트를 주네.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
수용돼서 못 봤다. 오.
Revelio.
금고이월. 요즘에 학교가 지금 곱스톤을 찾아야 되는데.
Revelio.
그리고 아하, 딱 걸렸어.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
해결.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Revelio.
여자 목소리가 아니라 어린이 목소리. 예, 해리포터는 좀 어려야 되잖아요. 그 목소리 1은 너무 목소리가 굵더라고. 얘는 그 전성기 전 목소리. 남자 목소리예요. 음성 2. 일부러 바꿨어. 밑으로, 위로. 아, 전 재밌어서. 스타일 알다시피 저 이렇게 꼼꼼히 안 하잖아. 뭐 저는 트로피 노리는 것도 아니고 플랫 따려고 하는 것도 아닌데 이 게임이 제가 기존에 하던 게임하고 방식이 틀려서 신선해.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
재밌어.
gobstones.
그래서 다 하는 거예요. 제 스타일 알잖아. 원래 나 이렇게 다 안 해. 이렇게 찾는 거 귀찮아하면서 막 안 하는데 재밌네. 재밌어. 여기도 뭐 있다. 이렇게 딱 반짝여. 그래서 다 하는 거예요. 이제 나중 되면 아마 안 하겠죠? 반복된다고 생각되면. 근데 아직까진 재밌어. 신선해. 기존 게임에 답습하지 않은 신선함이 있는 것 같아. 저는 참고로 해리포터 팬도 아니에요.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아, 뭐? 이런 탐험 요소들은 나랑 진짜 안 맞는 건데 나 다 하고 있잖아 지금. 또 높아. 저기 있다. 자, 하나 남았어.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
소리 난다.
Revelio.
아, 가까이
That's the
있으면
last of
소리가
Zenobia's
나네.
gobstones. I should go
다
and see her.
찾았다.
Revelio.
사장님이 이 소리를 말하는 건가? 지금 여기도 뭔가 소리가 나긴 나는데? 스타님은 이 소리 말하는 거야? 아, 맞네. 소리도 나는구나 진짜. 나는 반짝이는 걸로 봤거든. 아직도 또 있는 거야?
Revelio.
보관실. 뒤로?
Revelio.
다음에
I hope you've had more luck than I
난
did
지금
tracking down
캐가하는
my
게 재밌어.
gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
유튜브가 원래 그래요.
I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course.
유튜브가 그래서 스트리밍하기엔 좋은 플랫폼 아니야.
I shall dedicate all of my future victories to
근데 저는 편집하기가 편해서.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
복선 완료. 서브기가 하나 더 남았을게요. 나달로스 한시?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
알겠어요.
Hello,
근데 볼 때 잠깐 얘기해줘요. 와서.
The Daedalian keys.
나 오늘 3시에 잡 거야. 이거 재밌어서.
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen
3시에
them
잔다고.
Rumor is that a former headmistress
문 닫어. 더 이상 못 줄여.
to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets.
이거는
years
헬스템
ago.
못 껴.
Professor Black couldn't
비종이
be bothered
틀려.
to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy
잠깐만.
task, you may find a reward.
네. 잠깐만요. 3시 30분?
Perhaps I'll get to
에?
go.
근데
I
잠을
hope
안
you do.
자요?
In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
아, 안 가시고? 포인트가 없네? 아, 같이? 한국이 오래 계시네.
Revelio.
소리의 귀를 기울여라. 아, 기사. 이 정도는 해줄 수 있죠. 불 없는데? 아직도 한국에 계시나 보구나. 태국은 언제 들어가요?
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
아, 2학기까지? 어?
Revelio.
뭔가 반짝였어. 띠리링. 마나바스터 바미의 테피스트리. 내 또라이인데? 친구 결혼식 그때나 돼야?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
아, 쟤야 날아가 버렸다야? 아, 나이씨.
Off on another adventure, are we?
소리 들린다. 아, 호텔 무료 지원? 역시 클래스가 틀려. 여긴 아닌데? 찌직 소리가 들리긴 했는데. 여기 어딘데? 이렇게 소리가 들려. 좀 더 커졌어. 다 국제 결혼하시네.
There's the cabinet.
여기 있다.
How do I get this key in there?
아, 저기 왔을 때 내려쳐야 되는 건가?
Yes.
됐다. 3개 잘
An
만들었네.
old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it
오,
means.
잘 됐네. 역시 클래스가 틀리셔. 네, 가운데 오면 해결했어요. 느낌이 그런 것 같았어.
Were you able to follow one of the
1등석?
Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house
아,
token.
코로나 이후로
I bet
아직
it unlocks
개설이
our
안
house
됐구나.
chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
어?
I
원단지
do
열
hope
수
you
있는가?
continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
뭐 어차피 무료인데 뭐 어때? 가면 되죠.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
아,
Pleased to be included.
에이 뭐 돈 많으면서 10만 원 차도 안 날 텐데 뭘. 잘못 왠지 더 멀리 온 거 같냐? 왠지 더 멀리 온 것 같아. 돈 있는 사람들이 더 무서워. 어? 와이프분이 태국의 거의 최상위 상위 부자인데 뭘 뚜벅이 생각을 하셔. 그게 아닌가? 위네. 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 멀어? 여기 있는 건가? 아, 휴게실이 바로 거기구나. 뻘짓거리 하고 있었네.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
뭐야, 16개나 찾아야 돼? 야, 이 퀘스트 완전 노가다인데? 따로 표시가 안 되는데? 이건 나중에 완성해야 되는 건가 보다. 돌아다니다가 죽는 걸로. 완료. 알스 열쇠는 완료. 자, 이제 메인 무케기 비밀. 이국 교수 연구실. 근데 저 파란색은 뭐지? 가르쳐주는 게 없는데? 그럼 언제 다 모아? 저도 그래핀으로 됐네요.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
백 교수와 얘기하세요. 백 교수 인센디오. 아, 이게 어디가 가까운지 참 애매해. 부족하게 했는데.
I should come back to this another time.
Revelio.
일산이 여기 체력 위에 파란색은 생겼는데 얘네 설명이 없는데 저건 뭐야? 마법 쓰는 건가? 체력바 위에 파란색 2칸. 아, 이것만 알려주고 가요. 아, 그게 그거야. 오케이. 이게 두 번 쓸 수 있다는 거구나. 필살기. 그 뭐야, 틀어올 때 마지막에 쓰라고 해서 썼잖아.
Revelio.
여기도 있다 뭐. 아니 2차 잠을 때네. 빨리 하러 가세요.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
에 보면 못 뛰어서 일방 공격하면. 근데 재능이 뭐야? 재능이란 게 어딨어? 안 칸에 가야 되네. 아, 오케이, 알겠어요. 오케이, 정보 감사합니다.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
아사시오로 걸고 4번은 기분 어때요? 아사시오가 뭐지? 아, 아사시오. 저렇게 이름 말하면 우리 아사시오. 이름도 외워야 돼, 씨. 뭐. 하루.
Nicely done.
보스를 4번 걸고 10번. 나에게 닿지 않게 주문 조합을 완료하세요. 아, 잘못했다. 빨리 누를 필요가 없구나.
Excellent ball. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
빨리
You'll be a
누를 필요가
fearsome
없어.
challenger now.
행동 보면서 완료. 자, 이제 두 번째 퀘스트 라운드에서 승리.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
그러면 안
Ready to get
돼요.
thrashed?
그러면 안 돼.
Apologies in advance.
아, 3대2야? 소환 마법인 아시오와 같은 위력 마법으로 아시오가 미리 보라색을 부수는구나. 아, 이거 점점 복잡해지네. 오케이. 얍.
Come on.
뭐야? 가동은 된다며.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
좀 새끼 봐라.
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
난 됐네요. 아씨.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match
이거
lined up.
버그야?
Ready to redeem
탭집에
yourself?
계속 와.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
탭집 버그인데.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
오케이. 알아. 근데 안 되고 있어. 해링을 해야 되는데 못하고 있어. 아, 댄스 이겼다.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
이게 전투되니까 진짜 안 되네.
The other
어?
duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if
전투되니까
you
막
want a
누르게
chance
돼.
at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round
막
is for all
누르게
the
돼.
gobstones, so to speak.
요.
Assignment's all finished.
교수에게 돌아가세요. 여기 16 뭔데? 아니 이게 가까운 일만지 이건 좀 에러다. 표시가 명확하지가 않아.
It matters to me.
If it isn't the treasure.
이거 봐, 이게 높낮이가 여기 있었어야 되는데.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
인센디오.
Good work.
완료. 안거리. 없는지. 인센디오 배웠는데 교수로 돌아갑시다.
What about the shrivel thing?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
접하게 됐어. 또 1K 있네. 퀘스트. 발러스. 루탄. 용기의 찬으로 변경. 원한의 찬 용기.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
와, 뻥치는 걸 도와달라는 거야?
Very well.
싹퉁.
If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
흡이나 되는데. 이게 웨이포인트가 참 무같이 돼 있어. 어디가 가까운 건지. 이건 진짜 NG다 NG. 위아래를 가르쳐줘야지.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
이제 바깥 탐험인가? 야?
Revelio.
럼범블.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
그러시기에 오케이. 이거는 갓오브워를 따라했네.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Well. 아 뭐해?
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
그런데 그렇게 빨리 차네?
Revelio.
아 이거 불로 다 날릴 수 있는 건가?
Incendio. Incendio.
불로 하면 되는 거였구나.
Incendio.
불로.
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
세바스찬 쓰이는 거 없네.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Yeah.
Silent as a grave.
매니저 화면 조사 시작할 때 막 잡힌다면 캐스트가 실패.
last. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
기본 시전. 아, 정리 시전도 있네.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the
또 라오가 생각나는
for
거.
us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
네. 아하. 수영마법으로 이렇게.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian
little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
어디?
Repairer.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Revelio.
There must be more to this room. That's it.
입니다. 고딕붕으로 얼마나 증가할까? 아, 레벨이 안 되네. 10렙 전설급이네. 나 패 당하면서 하는 데를 못 읽는 거야?
Where might this lead?
여긴 어떻게 가?
Revelio.
아, 수비?
Repairer.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
저거.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio.
물량을 어디서 사는데?
Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
근데 이게 비쌀. 이래야 되는데.
Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio.
엄마. 아, 야, 저기 앞에서부터 나오네. 씨. 애새끼들.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
You? 일단 클래식 껴보. 오. 맞다, 맞네. 6명이나 있네.
Incendio.
이건 안 통하네. 아! 첫 번째 죽음. 아, 낙사까지도 2번이구나. 아, 물약을 챙겼어 왔었어야 했는데. 됐나? 또 물력을 챙겨봤었어야 되는데.
It is a book after all.
저 고대.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCall.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
똑같은데 예전엔 안 돼?
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section
again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
사장님
I'm afraid
방송하네요.
I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
완료. 거리가 짧지 않네 불마법이. 아 많이 했다. 다음 게 왜 안 떠? 이거 수술로 돌아가세요. 백과 실험부터 다음 걸 하겠습니다. 오늘은 여기까지 할게요.